Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow. Summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky is going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow. Summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky is going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow. Summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky is going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a bore. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing big in the beginning. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Halloween. Hit it!
I wouldn't change places with anyone tonight. We'll carve pumpkin faces and watch the witches' flight. Every human heart will shudder. Every soul will shake with fear. Tonight, the creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Oh. The year anything can happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a cat. There may be a toad in your bass bass guitar, or your sister could turn into a bat. Christmas time brings the snow, summertime brings the sun. But on Halloween, your blood begins to run. Something spooky's going down. Anything can happen on Halloween. It's better than a video. Gremlin's gonna mess up every cassette from London to Idaho. April 1st can be fun. New Year's Eve is a ball. But on Halloween, your flesh begins to crawl. Oh, I'm losing control. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your t-shirt could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Has anybody seen my tambourine? I may start playing begin the begin. The craziest night you've ever seen. This hairy, scary, creepy, crawling
Boo! Did I get you guys? Hello, and welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream. It's Ultra Pancake. Here again, 2 days in a row. You guys just can't get enough of me. We're here again at the normal day, normal time this week. And we've got some loose ends to clean up. So we have the remaining epilogue in AI the Somnium Files that we last week just didn't have time for. I fully expect that may very well just be a cutscene that is like 3 minutes. It may very well not be very much of anything, but I did want to at least see it. And then after that, hopefully we can finish up Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare for Game Boy Color, because last night we very nearly finished that as well. Oh my god, Colander first 2 days in a row? If only I had an award that I could give you. Here, wait. How about... you want a little sip of hot chocolate? There. I hope that's a good enough reward. Oh, sure, thanks. Glad I could help. Okie dokie. Oh, first off, I gotta plug my controller in. Yeah. I was scared you were just gonna give me the middle finger. I don't have any art assets for that. Maybe I should get some. Just get a big... like, find some kind of free stock photo hand giving the middle finger to just pull up. I was like, please, I don't need that award. Alright. Controller is plugged in. Library. AI the Somnium Files. Play. Launch. My fingies got scrunched by a heavy box last night at work, and one's still purple. Oh, that's horrible. Ooh, that's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. Take it easy. Ooh. I once shut my thumb in a car door. And it got purpley for a while. It was fine, but it was just gross looking. And it didn't hurt as bad as you'd think. I don't know what that says about the car door or the strength of my human body, but it looked a little gross. But I'm sorry to hear your fingies got squinched. Hey, if it happened at work, you should try to get some workers' comp from that. Be like, I broke all my bones. All my finger bones are all broke. Get workers' comp for that. I'm gonna try. Do it. You better. Fuck 'em. Shake them down for all they've got. Alright. Yeah, let me take a sippy of my hot chocolate before we start. It's FedEx, they got a lot. Oh man, I have to imagine they like process like employees just like hurting their hands and feet a lot. Although that might also mean that they're like very used to trying their best to like make sure those injuries do not get recognized and then people do not get any compensation. So you might have to really fight them on it. Yeah, they're really good at just brushing you off, probably. But hey, if your injury's bad enough, there might be, you know... Always for stuff like that, look around, search around in your area if there's ever, like, lawyers who, do, like, sort of low-income, like, labor help type stuff where, like, they'll either for extremely low cost or no cost to, like, you know, actually help people. If there are lawyers, I live in SoCal. Well, I don't know what you guys over in California got going on. Hello, One Mario Bro. Welcome. Oh, my hot chocolate is already not super hot. I need to make some mug cozies to keep my hot drinks hot for longer. Now we look at something less scary than a PS2 crunch into a Game Boy Color. Well, we don't know yet. This is the epilogue for AI the Somnium Files. Who knows what kind of terrifying things that our characters could be up to now that all the weird stuff is gone. Date could have shelves and shelves of pornographic material by now, with his love of print media. Injury lawyers are like a huge industry themselves here. I mean, I think that's true in the whole country. But anywhere you... Like, in any city, though, there's usually lawyers that are, like... You know, there's like a fucking word for it, but lawyers that, like... Their whole thing is that they are, like, helping... You know, people who can't pay for a lawyer... essentially, like, or doing, you know, like volunteer work for like labor organizations or activist groups and things like that. Yeah, pro bono, I think? I don't know. But yeah, you can always look into any like labor activist groups of any kind and like ask around and be like, does anybody know any lawyers that help with this kind of stuff for people who can't afford lawyers? There might be somebody who will call in a favor to somebody for you. You never know. Alright. So, let's check this out. We are, as you can see on the save file, it says 3 months later. So this is 3 months after the event of the game. If we want to remember what happened last time. We went in to a warehouse, and we all ran around and threatened to shoot each other. And then I think we got back in our correct bodies, and then the guy's head exploded traumatically, but at least all of my friends are, well, I was gonna say all my friends are still alive, but actually Iba, our AI eyeball friend, did sacrifice herself by self-destructing and exploding the bad guy's head for us, and thereby erased her local data. And since hackers destroyed her cloud save data, she was effectively killed. Now, because the nature of these types of games and these types of stories makes me feel such, I don't know that I believe that Iba is well and truly dead. I expect that this epilogue is we're gonna see like, oh, we loaded up Iba's, original programming again, and she doesn't have her memories, like she doesn't know this load of Iba doesn't know us, but maybe we can just start our relationship over again and get to know each other again. That's my guess. And there's our boss, who had the bad guy in there. Oh, Moma came to help us, because he was just a real bro, a real buddy. He may want to smell a teenager's underpants, but, let's just overlook that. 3 months later. I guess we'll just put it on auto and let it roll. I probably don't have to do any gameplay, so...
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Unky.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. We're just hanging out at the shrine. Do you like my new body? I mean, really, it's your old body. How are you? How you doing,
As you
girl?
can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Kangaroo goes
Many
hop?
machines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Are you sure they didn't remove some brain matter while they were in there, girl? You sound a
I
little...
don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can
Okay.
dance again.
If you say
That's
so.
the most important thing.
Alright.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
She's only 17. Maybe she's just still into, like, lol random. And so that's just what she thinks is funny and cool to say. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds. Wait, hold on. Say it? What did that say? Oh, wait. Left bumper. All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it? Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. So before having her body taken over by the killer and then being killed herself, Boss embezzled from Abyss to pay for Iris's surgery? Okay. You know what? That's a better use of, police funding. Iris knows about the original new Cyclops serial killings now, not just her. The whole crew, they all know the whole story. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. Ah. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Ah.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
I see.
I feel like I
It was
deserve
shut
that
up
time
money.
in a dream somewhere.
You did do that.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
You're kind of proud, actually. What, of the police force? You're working on an art project with one hand and almost done? Hey, that's pretty cool. Is it your non-dominant hand, too? Because that's hard. At least, if you injure your non-dominant hand, you're like, phew, at least I still got the main guy here to do all the grasping and articulating. But man, if your main guy gets broke, oof. You got old writing, that's good. Do you like my new bod?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
Yeah, the other body you were talking to was the
Besides,
person that
I don't
killed
care
your
what you look
mom.
like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Uh-huh. Most shit is possible, that's good. Alright, well, why did we want to hang out at the shrine today?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come
My
here with Uncle
memories.
again. Ratty cake, baker's man.
God, I can't with how she, fucking made up this shit patty cake. This is not how it works. That's not what you do!
Add it, poke it, fill it with
Oh,
fruit.
man, they
Put it in the oven.
They had to just make up...
Paper, scissors, rock,
Because
paper,
you know this was like some kind of Japanese children's game thing she's doing. And they had to just try to juxtapose it onto patty cake to make it make sense. And they just couldn't.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
Fill it with fruit, my ass.
question?
Children don't want to eat fruit.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
She's clearly like, when are you gonna marry my mom?
Dad,
Like, I've been like an amnesiac for fucking several years. I can't just jump back into marrying your mom right away. A lot's happened. Oh, the winter irises, the ones that are our most powerful enemy in this game.
well, let's get going.
Most
we still have a lot
crashes
of
ever
people to see.
caused in a video game due to winter irises. Aw, she was discharged from the hospital just yesterday. Man. She wanted to visit everybody. Oh, okay, so that's what our epilogue is here. We're gonna take her around to go visit all our friends now that she's out of the hospital. I'm sorry, did I just scrape the microphone with my spoon?
Shovel forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
Why is Date so anti-Minecraft
We
for?
still have a date, don't we? The date we had
Like-
months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Especially Date is like 30-something. That means he's in the age range to like Minecraft, because it came out when he was still a young person. I'm 31, and Minecraft came out like the year I graduated high school, or like the year after, around there. And so, Date would have been college age when Minecraft, well, at least, that early version of it came out. Although, at the same time, though, Date is not... I mean, he's really about pornographic magazines, so he's maybe just not a digital guy. Maybe he didn't have a computer at the time. This game was released just a couple years ago. This game is not very old, so... yeah. And also, this game, it seems to take place in, like, a cyber future. So, I don't know what that indicates in relation to Minecraft. You know, maybe how people view it in the cyber future. I'm not sure. But see, I remember. Yeah, the actual setting destroys the whole conversation. That's fair. You know, I always feel really like I always feel pretty good though when I think about how I bought Minecraft back when it was released. Or like, yeah, like the very early version of Minecraft, I think like I don't think it was technically like the finished version yet. It was still technically like a working like beta that was just being updated regularly. And back when that came out, I bought it for like $15. Cause that's just like, that's how much they were selling it for, you know? And so now knowing that like Minecraft is like a fucking... Like how much does it cost to buy Minecraft now? Is it like $30 or $40? And I just feel like I still just have it and I could still play it, and I paid like fucking half the price it is now back when it came out, and I'm just like, heh, idiots. I hardly paid nothing. And especially now that they merged like the Java version and then like the Microsoft version or whatever, like were separate versions for a while or something. But they recently like made it so if you just own one version, you now just own both. So like I've gotten so much Minecraft for so little money, and I just feel snarky about it. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, you're dead. Hold on. Okay, how do you think they're gonna explain this? I'm trying to think. Did we not get into the timeline of... No. Okay, no, she's not dead in this timeline. She's not dead in this one, because the killer was still in Renju's body when we found him. So she's not dead in this one. Yes. I had to remember... Because there, you know, the timeline where we first discover that the killer was body hopping. We do that whole interview where he's in Boss's body. That's in the timeline where everybody died. But this timeline is the one where the killer only managed to get as far as Renju's body. So unfortunately, Shoko and Renju are still soundly dead. Which is unfortunate for Mizuki, but... Well... How are ya?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Well, I'm just trying to be polite.
Interested? But you're still a bit too young.
What club are you going
I'll
to,
take you when
boss?
you're older. Promise.
What club boss go to? What? Happy boss isn't in some old fart's body and still alive, yeah. Okay. About Aiba. So she just
Still thinking about her.
dead, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Well, we were at least effective.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words,
Mm-hmm.
it looked like I do now.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't in Date's body. but Iva still obeyed me.
Second command.
I mean, I assume that's just because the AI is permitted to
I understand.
understand who's giving commands in what situations. I assume it's not body.
You're underestimating
Blocked.
the logic system. Iva was no ordinary AI.
Yeah, she was AI from like space or whatever.
Including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
Wow.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul.
She knew my soul. She could see my greasy old soul. Okay, now we're gonna talk about 6 years ago, and since I don't have amnesia anymore, it can't hurt me to talk about it.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Yeah, that's a good question. She purposefully was keeping that information from us.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
No, I mean, why didn't you tell me right away?
Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Even somebody who...
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Wait. Hold on. A national secret can't reveal the information that the sync machine allows you to swap bodies. Can't reveal that. Illegal to say that under any circumstances. But when I did need to swap my body with the body of a Yakuza family head in order to not be killed by that Yakuza family, that was fine. We could just do that with no permission. We could just walk right in there and do that, and that's no problem. Not a violation. Alright, boss. Sure. Whatever you say.
By the way, Date,
Mm-hmm.
I have a gift for you.
A gift?
A
Close your
gift, though.
eyes.
So I guess I'm just still going by Date now. Not going back to my old name. I mean, I was trying to run from that old life anyway. Did she just like fucking pepper spray my
Don't worry,
face?
it's just some knockout gas.
Thanks.
What?
Great.
You're going to experience something incredible.
Oh my god. I don't
My
like
present to you.
I don't like this because Iris is also in the room,
Sweet dreams, Date.
and I don't want to think about what those two are gonna do to me. Why are
This
you
is the
sinking into
synchro.
my brain for? Did they just like had they just synced
Shooter?
with me? What? I'm sorry your boyfriend died. That sucks. Did you sync with me?
I did not,
Okay, good. Phew.
but I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
What? National secret. Can't let it get out that you could swap bodies with the sync machine. Perfectly fine to knock somebody out and put them in the sync machine without their consent, though. Perfectly fine. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Bitch, you know what I'm asking.
You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Wait, what did he do in this timeline? Oh, this is the timeline where he let the prisoner escape. That's right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he was punished and
Yes,
fired.
I was arrested.
Okay.
Eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful
Is he the
detention
only one that
facility.
can run this machine
how
so
do
they
you
allow
hear?
him to, like, under
I
supervision,
wonder.
come here to
Don't act
run the
dumb.
machine for us?
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
I like this inspector
Why?
is literally like, I'm getting sick of you guys like talking in circles. It's fine.
She told us not to tell you.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic. Isn't it?
You were the only person qualified to just follow Pewter around and kick him in the ass if he does anything. Alright, where Iris is.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
See, I'm kind of more concerned about what are those two, like, up to. Okay. Are Iris and Boss, is this just a distraction to keep me busy because they're gonna, like, do some kind of surprise for me where Iba is back or her data was recovered? They synced with me to pull my memories with, like, Iba's memories maybe were still stored in a part of my brain and they pulled it out and now they're gonna surprise me that she's alive. That's my guess.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Okay,
Ask her
what
about
is
it.
everyone saying creepy stuff to me?
She truly cares about you, you know.
Okay.
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were
is-
once an assassin.
Yeah,
If your secret
is
ever
creeping me
got
out.
out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past.
Okay.
I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
What?
Anyway, now that this is
What?
done, I'll excuse myself.
Huh? You came here just to say that to me? Okay. Hey.
Iris.
Iris, what's
What happened to
happening? Everyone's saying
She
weird
said she
stuff
needed
to
do
me.
something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that.
Okay, are they gonna like decorate?
Play.
Are they gonna decorate
Shovel Forge.
over in marble and like throw a surprise party for me or something? Alright, let's go to the Seijima residence to talk to So? I guess So is Iris's dad. I left Iris in the car. I figured she didn't want to see him. Yeah, that's awkward. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know I'm here. When I just like parked and got out and was like, wait here.
Doesn't make me so angry.
Say that shit about your own son's face. Shit. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch. Yeah, because he just thought that I was his son during
What did you come here for?
that whole thing.
I want to ask you
I have to
something.
imagine. Or at least, I know in the timeline where everyone was killed, including So, his son did go and, like, tell him when he was in Iris's body? I think. And But in this timeline, I don't think the killer in Renju's body came to tell So what happened. Why are you here? This is his house.
To ask a man in his own home.
He's
I just thought
literally in his
prison
own
would suit you
yard.
better.
Ooh.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed,
That is true, he did.
18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
And he is dead.
You hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Yeah, it's still a lead. Like, that's still an accessory to a crime.
The statute
So,
of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
But there's
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105?
Oh my god, I don't want to hear this.
Relatives of
I don't
those who have
care.
committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of
Is
justice.
that true? Is that really true in Japanese law?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Oh shit.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
I don't know if
That's
that's
none of
really
your
true.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
You'd have to be involved in something really big and terrible for, like, assassins to go to another country to get you. 'Cause that's just a lot of work. About the chemical plant. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Why don't you look for... Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Did you ever meet prisoner number 89? Tell me about the chemical plant. What exploded
I've been
that?
studying for the past 3 months.
Wow.
I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Yeah, because we know that was some sort of
It was
fucking...
caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Yeah, they were doing some kind of a thing.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly
What other
expensive.
stuff was he doing? Hold
One
on.
day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
What other stuff did he do?
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
You're already rich. What are you saying?
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control.
Yeah, maybe, huh? Well, you know, I'm glad So has thought all of these things over. Like, I'll give him this. He's like a shit guy, but at least he fully understands everything that has happened, the ramifications, the meaning behind it.
His knife into Monica, something awakened him.
He understands.
In the end, that's what led to his.
And that's why he just wants to retire to an island and just disconnect from
Blaming yourself.
society. Why did you... you know what, let's keep talking about his son. Why didn't you try to find him? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. And then I never went home. Yeah, was it even a thing like the fucking congressman's son is missing? You'd think if that happened, that would be like national news. Oh god, that's so gross. That's icky pooey. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. Which probably has some kind of meaningful significance if we knew what the kanji for it was and meant. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing person report on his son. Oh man, was he hoping that his son just like fucking died? Was he just like, man, if my son never comes back,
Because
fucking
of the
good.
woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained.
Oh shit, so you knew the whole time.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings?
Okay.
The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something.
Okay.
Do we have a deal?
Ooh, hold on. We have interesting factoids.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course.
As a word, date can also mean putting on appearances or doing something for show. Oh, and then kaname is written with the kanji for physical key, but its reading may come from a different symbol which can refer to the key point of something like a mystery. Ooh. Thank you for that wiki nugget. See, that's the thing where, like, Japanese people get to... They get to have a whole extra little fun indication of theme through the names of characters. in their shows and like in their media, because you know people's names always really mean something, and when you're like creating a character, you really have to think about the meaning of what, you know, you're gonna pick for their name to be. Date appears to be related to famous Sengoku figure Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon. Oh, yeah, you know what? Because I knew about Date Masamune, like, historically. But I didn't realize he was called the one-eyed dragon. I see. That's neat. I like it. But yeah, I feel like in English, you know, we don't get to have that kind of fun play with names like that. It's, if you're gonna do that, it always just ends up extraordinarily obvious and then like annoying and like punny. You know, it like sucks to do in English.
Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him.
I hated that bitch. He was fucking weird.
Doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Why did you call Shoko's phone that day? When the phone was inside of the, horsey? 3 months ago at 9:02 p.m. On the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him, why? Especially because that was the killer.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89?
Yeah.
That is true. I did get that call.
Uh-huh.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Oh, and you know what? That explains why, Hitomi saw Shoko. Wait a minute. Hitomi told us that she was going to visit number 89 in prison, right? And that Shoko, she spotted Shoko there leaving from having visited somebody. So that means... Oh, this is... I have just unlocked confusion in my brain. So that means, you know, when the killer was in Shoko's body, that is when he, like, the killer is the one that went to visit Prisoner 89, who was Rohan in my body, to probably just be like, hey, I'm gonna break you out. I'm in this body now, bitch. Bye. But now I'm thinking that he told me was visiting prisoner number 89 regularly. That was Rohan. She was not. She thought. Did she think she was talking to me the whole time? Was she visiting Rohan regularly and just talking to like a fucking stranger unknowingly? That, I hadn't thought about that before. That's incredibly bizarre. Well,
I can't say exactly.
yeah, I wanted you to contact Shoko because the killer was in Shoko's body.
Everything when Shoko arrived.
Yeah.
I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Yeah, the killer was in Shoko's body at the time. At the time, Rohan was in the body of prisoner number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Yeah. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Yes, yes. Did you ever meet with prisoner number 89?
By the way,
being
did you ever
Rohan
meet number 89?
Kumakura.
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
Well, you have now. Alright, good talk. Bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Have fun, like, off in some island somewhere.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Alright, where do we go next? I guess we'll go to Iris's house and play Minecraft with her. Good burn, thank you.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
I came home for a nice cup of tea.
Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Why she wants me to marry her mom really bad. I'm not ready. I'm not comfortable. Yeah, he's not ready. He just got his memories back. You're gonna have to give him some time. Christ. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years. For real, like, just because if you were ready to marry someone 6 years ago and then you fucking vanished and she thought you were in jail, and then it turned out some sci-fi shit was happening, like, you need some time.
You're so shy.
Iris, calm down. Calm down. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Interesting turn of phrase, but alright. Hey girl. How have things been? Are you doing okay after you saw that man's head explode right next to you?
The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
How's Iris's recovery been going?
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything.
Don't call me Falco. It makes me
Also,
sound like a nerd.
That name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
You don't have to call me Mister. It's... Oh yeah, about your now dead friends.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens.
They had like a table version of Space
We talked about
Invaders.
all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
They look at her. They look at Hitomi and they're like, "You're perfect for teaching elementary schoolers." Us, we're gonna become Yakuza associated entertainment producer and mistress to a much older politician. That's our career plans. Oh. I still don't understand how Monica even met Sosejima. Like, you can't just go meet a congressperson. How's your arm? Can they fix that with nanomachines? Oh, we can't ask her about that. That is true, we did shoot her when we were in Rohan's body.
No! Stop!
Weird though, that's 3 shots fired. She was bleeding from her mouth too. Where was she hit?
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Would you shoot 3 times? I mean, I guess if I was trying to kill
You're
somebody.
Too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take
She won't forgive me.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
Do you want me to pay for more like nanomachines to fix that, or?
Right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The 3 of us. To the
Iris, you
ocean,
need to.
a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
I think that tumor may have stunted her like emotional, like mental
Where's that
growth a
hot
bit.
plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Alright, you gonna clean it up? Because I bet it was fun when you were a kid because you didn't have to clean it. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, if I Mamoru their smiles and make sure they're always smiling forever, I figure that I might be able to outweigh my sins. I have to Mamoru their smiles. You don't have anything else to say. Iris, do you have anything to say? Do you have anything?
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Okay. Alright. I guess we have to go to Lemniscate and tell them that the company's shutting down because their CEO is dead. Such ass indeed. Ass in. Like, who's the CEO of this company now? Mizuki is here. Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. Okay, now I have another question. Iris Shirley is not... She just got discharged from the hospital, so she is not working currently. Recovering from brain surgery. Renju is dead, and therefore no longer works on this premises. Why is Mizuki just here? What are you coming here to do? You're just hanging around? Oh boy. She won't even look at me, because I burnt the eggs I made her for breakfast. Oh, neither of us wants to apologize. What happened? What did we do this morning? I just wanted to see if Iris had anything to say. But it's Mizuki's not, Yo, hey.
Yo.
She's not gonna talk to me.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
No. Ugh. I wouldn't get workers' comp for fighting her.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy.
Oh.
Nothing, huh?
Oh, okay. Oh. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here?
Damn.
I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnisgate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Don't.
That's what she said.
Okay. I mean, if she inherited all his shares of the company, I guess. Okay. I guess Mizuki's Iris's boss now. Yes, Mizuki, how she's been.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately.
How is it being the youngest CEO in the country?
You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Oh boy. Ask her if she's graduating
Uncle
soon.
wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
From what?
So
She's
what if I am?
12.
Just buy me a
Or
new
like-
junior high uniform.
Oh, okay.
And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good
Alright, she's
school.
graduating
And
from
a new smartphone.
elementary
and
school.
a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Okay. Sure.
Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning?
Yeah, I burned the eggs.
over easy.
I did!
That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad. No, that's not it.
I hate him.
Eggs over easy, and then Dante.
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You
Oh,
shouldn't
boy.
say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
That was in a different timeline. that was a different timeline when I was in the hospital.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already? If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen.
You
said
gotta
you
get that weird ramen I want to
Oh,
eat.
that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
Eggs are too contentious of a
Alright,
food.
Mizuki,
It ruins everybody's breakfasts when people can't agree on eggs. causes so many fights. What about big booby lady? Oh, I can't, like, ask her about her big tatas anymore. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, you can see Marble's the very last one, where there's probably gonna be a fun little send-off for us at the end of the game. This is a much longer epilogue than I expected, though. This is a chunky, nice thing where you get to, you know, get a read on the temperatures of all the characters in the aftermath.
If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Oh.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Okay. This poor mermaid girl has to come here and fucking serve this little idiot his eggs and soda every fucking day. Hey girl, about my face. Do you like it?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face more than the other one.
That's, yeah, I was gonna say, that's very nice of you to say. Because, like, of course, you know, if you think someone got plastic surgery on their face, you're gonna assume that they did it because they like the new face more, so of course you want to compliment the new face and say you like it more to make them feel good. That's very... That's good entertaining. Alright, what is it, kid? Shadows? How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm
That's
delivering
good.
newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the
Oh.
day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Wow.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Well, I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I mean, give him a break. That's 2 jobs. I mean, I don't know how much time delivering newspapers necessarily takes. But that's 2 jobs. I would call that fair. That's a decent amount of that's a lot of labor. I'll give him credit. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I'm just fucking sucking down this melon soda.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba?
Yeah, she's dead.
What a tragedy.
Oh yeah, yum 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 yum. Okay, I don't want to see this anymore. I don't. All right.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
I think the
If she were real,
version of her that I thought was
marry
cute
her.
is different
You would not
than the
survive
version that
that.
he thinks is cute.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Please marry someone else. Leave me
I
alone.
think that's what she means.
What's on the menu? Can I order something?
What is that?
Eel sucking game?
Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch.
Okay.
It's a meal for perverts, basically.
Well,
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
you know, I appreciate that, like, the girls here, they get it. They understand what this job is. They're not here, they're not, like, fucking pretending. She gets it. She's fucking real. She's here to do her job. And, like, no big deal. This bitch my favorite character in this whole game. Because she's just the realist. What about you? What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that.
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Just like Emily in Until Dawn. Oh, wasn't Emily... Was she like the mean one? was she the girl that was like real bitchy all the time? While she was maybe very real, she was not very nice about it. See, this girl, she's real, but she's like normal about it. Yeah, the Asian girl. And you know, she was like the mean girl character, like the bitchy character. I'm doing air quotes on it. Ashley was the worst, but acted nice. I mean, they were all the worst, to be fair. You know, they're like in all the teen horror movies, they're all the worst. But she did keep shit all the way real, that's true. But that's the thing is, like, there's a certain point of being... Like, I mean, it's been a minute since I last, like, watched a playthrough of Until Dawn. So now, you know what, now that you bring it up, that might be... I might have to watch a Let's Play of that for the season. That's a good October Let's Play to watch. But... I at least recall Emily being, like, mean in a non-helpful way, you know? Like, the sort of thing where it's like... Maybe the things you're saying are right, but your approach is, like, still obstructive. I don't fully remember, though. I don't... What? Shadows. What am I asking about shadows? Oh, it's for the A set.
Silhouette,
Yeah, it's the A set rhyme. That's what it is.
Upset, regret, A set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A set.
Why is it always... Shadows, fear, and water are the word associations they always use.
I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
But... Well, what about this guy? Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Oh, it's commenting on how it's probably exactly the same setup. Will I say that about every customer? Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. I never examined the customers in this scene before. That's cute that they, like, let you comment on how it's just, like, the same reused NPC. That's funny. What about this lady back here? These mermaids are luring in customers, then hitting them right in the wallet. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, bye, Ota.
Well, Ota.
Catch you later. Little creep.
You're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
I can only look at your weird face so long.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time.
Did he make me an omelet rice in this timeline? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Well, we promised we'd see him again, so let's just go right to his house. I told you you'd see me again. I'm in your house now. Here I am. Or is it just gonna be his mom? Are we gonna have a...
Oh, Tessa, you're so
Oh, does she have a live-in nurse
Ota
now?
told me all about it.
Oh.
I'm so happy for you. Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Who is this? Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
is that right? Thank you.
Yeah, we can't fucking explain to this lady about the body switching. That's gonna be too much for her brain. about the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you.
Is it?
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, she has a brain dysfunction. She's got dementia. Her diner is actually closed and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia, not even the nanomachines. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. Damn. I don't know if she remembers me. Well, I definitely don't look the same, so... yeah. Oh my god, did I get shorter? Was Saito taller than me? Even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. She does remember Iris, though. Memorable character design over here. Yeah, I guess she sees her often enough. About Ota. How's Ota doing?
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's true.
That's not true.
No, it's true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
I mean... 90%, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it. Yeah.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
I'll take it. Dementia or not, I bet this bitch can still, like, cook up a good meal.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Well, I'm glad she doesn't think Iris is a horrible witch anymore.
Such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Well, that's nice.
Thank you.
This weird, stupid girl is perfect for my weird, stupid son. I guess this is your cool nurse. Hey,
You're
girl.
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Oh, is it the same nurse?
Well, yes. Have we met?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, my face is
Why
different.
are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
That's nice.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
Okay. Sure. What? No. Okay.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, you getting married
You're getting married?
or divorced?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That is so wonderful.
Good job with being married. Weird that they told us her name. I wonder if her name in Japanese is either like a joke or if that's gonna have something to do with the sequel. Or kidnapped and brainwashed into a cult. No one ever thinks of that. I suppose that's true, too. Alright, well, I'm glad Mayumi's getting the treatment she needs. Glad Ota's fucking working to support his mother. That's good. So, I'll see you later, girl, okay? I'll see you.
Goodbye.
Bye, boy.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Bye, guys. The Kumakura office. Go talk to Moma, see how Moma's doing. You know what? I have to admit, I do owe this dude. This man's the one that, like, him and Mizuki came in fucking clutch for me, and I can't understate that.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Oh, I'm glad
Tessa was in the hospital.
that you feel that way.
I pray to this shrine every day.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Yeah.
My prayers worked.
Uh-huh.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
I think that maybe you should be praying to the nanomachine, sir.
I know it.
Pray to medical science, because that's what has done it for you.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Pray to the spirit of Madame Curie, yeah.
You didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Yeah, to be fair,
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course.
our man did come in fucking clutch, so we do, you know, we should pay our respects to this horrible criminal man who wanted an underage girl's underpants. How's your injury? God, did we tell him about Rohan? Because that's gonna be a whole thing.
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Alright, fair. But, like, being the head of, like, an organized crime thing, that's, like... That's not not crimes of necessity. Like, you know, Yakuza are people that are exploiting, like, citizens for their own profit. That's not... You know... That's not good. This bitch probably has a whole loan shark situation going where they end up trapping small business owners in, like, predatory loans. You know? Shit like that. About Rohan. So,
Don't
yeah.
talk to me about that guy anymore.
Oh. Oh, did we tell him the
I know
truth?
he was a murderer. A real piece of
Oh, because he really had respect for
brothers.
Rohan
I can't be mad
before.
no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Yeah, that's complicated. I get it.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
You know, if that works for you. Wedding. Are we? Am I getting married to Moma? Moma, are we
Wedding.
getting married?
Dress.
Oh.
Bless. Tessa.
Alright.
Imaging.
Compress.
Imaging?
Process. Tessa.
Okay.
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar. Tessa.
A set, you bet.
Well, I guess he got his all his boys in on it. They all love her
What
now.
did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh boy.
They got addicted.
Dude, fucking, he had them like Clockwork Orange, like their eyes clipped open.
Is it okay if I shake your hand? You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her?
Oh my god, look at the doggy on his shirt.
Handshake?
Yes.
Oh. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Oh dear. Oh, he died. It killed him.
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Alright. Alright, man. Okay. This office is getting hard to be in. What? Your clothes? Are you wearing the right size? What kind of question is
Shut up,
that?
None of your business.
Is that...
Lost a lot of weight, okay?
Oh.
You look like you're dying.
Oh.
Not.
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
He doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Yeah. I get it. I understand. I was wondering if it was a situation where, like, you look really thin, and he was gonna be like, yeah, cause Moma has had us, like, locked in a room watching every single one of Tessa's videos, and we haven't been allowed to eat until we're done. That's what I was wondering, but now I'm not sure.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Hi, Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Ah, I gotcha. Oh.
Really?
We've got a whole background thing like building up. Okay, huh? Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. So did you lose weight for the wedding? So you'd look a certain way in your wedding photos? You can't do that, man. Don't lose a bunch of weight for your wedding. If anything, you should gain a ton of weight for your wedding. So that way, later in life, you can look back and be like, you know, if you have lost weight in the future, you can at least be like, wow, I've sure worked hard since then, I guess. I mean, you know, the indication of weight to health and beauty is already just kind of a a nonsense system in the first place, but... And our man here, I think he's just out. Well, I appreciate that you're not losing weight for the sake of a girl, at the very least. I hope he wakes up. I guess we're gonna go now. Bye, I guess.
Sorry to bother you, Moba.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
What?
Oh boy, here it comes.
What?
This is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me.
Oh god, is he gonna ask me to marry him?
Panties, right?
Pennies? I never asked for something like that.
Did he ask that in this timeline?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what...
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
I don't know what that means.
Just shove my face in there. Just...
Oh, excuse me.
Are you kidding me? You know
I don't know what you're saying. I've never heard that phrase.
You're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Just sneeze on his face. No, actually, he'd like that.
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
I assume that it's a motorboating thing, but I just...
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
You gotta do the thing where, like, you say you're gonna kiss him, and you hold up like a dog, and he kisses the dog instead or something. Yeah, there you go.
Dante, I've never felt so alive.
I'm glad that,
Shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
this is a real team building experience, a real bonding time for these guys.
But okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
That's good. Smelling this dude's musk and enjoying it. Well, you know, that they can just sort that one out on their own. Let's, I guess we're gonna probably finish the game off here. Let's go over to Marble and see our girl. See our girl, and whatever it is that surprise party that they've set up in here for me.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Oh, has Iris never...
Introduced her before?
Yeah, did we not bring Iris in here? I guess we didn't.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin.
Because this is the timeline where we got
I'm just saying,
tased.
sweetie, you look like you don't know a lot of men.
Yeah, you're kind of right. She does. But to be fair, she has had a brain tumor for a while. I think dating was not on her
I'm a
itinerary.
fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
Damn.
You are.
She just talked herself into her own insult. She's just doing her own bit. Why does this one has so Seishima's bodyguards? What are you doing here?
You're So's bodyguard.
You just come here to hang?
Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Then why are you still dressed like a Men in Black?
That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face.
That's good. I'm glad. That's great. Good for you.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No.
I love this dude.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
We're not New Game Plus. This is just a very extended sort of epilogue that where you get to just go and talk to everybody and sort of just get everybody's vibe, how they're doing 3 months later. Does he have anything else? Okay, no. You have anything? About your headband. Tell me about your kitty headband.
What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but...
It did?
I feel naked without it, you know?
It did? What? I want to live in the cyber future where this helps your brain keep your brain tumor from spreading. Take me to that cyber future. Henry's downstairs playing Cyberpunk 2077. I gotta ask him if they have these in that game. If he could put one of these on and that's gonna cure him of having Keanu Reeves in his brain, maybe? I mean, you know, it's the cyber future. I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, they, in exchange for keeping quiet about all the fucking nonsense that happened that reflected badly upon the Abyss and the police department, Iris was given some hush money to pay for her nanomachines to get her tumor removed. And so that's what we're doing in the epilogue, is Iris has she's been released from the hospital, her tumor is gone. And so now she, like, is visiting everybody to just, you know, celebrate being out of the hospital. Hey girl, what's up?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Yeah.
How could I see that?
You want to?
Whoa.
I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
That's a sex thing, Iris, okay? It's a sex joke. Calm down. Yeah, Henry's currently... I don't know if you'd call it hanging out with Keanu Reeves, because he does not enjoy the presence of Johnny Silverhands, because he's a real butthole. You miss Date's old voice. That's fair. I do think that this voice gives a different feeling. So it is like, you know, you get a bit of a different vibe from this voice for sure. Johnny's a big douchebag. Yeah, he did. I saw like a section he did a few days ago where like Johnny took over his brain and then went and partied a bunch, and you just see a big montage of Johnny going around and doing a million drugs and like talking to a billion women and like hurting himself and stuff. What are you doing with that bonito, even though
This?
I've asked you this a bunch of times?
It's not bonito.
Oh.
Then
Is
what
it just a
it?
piece of wood?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Oh, cool.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
I would love to... I would love to have a soup made from the shaved flesh of a cheater. Give me some udon cooked with that broth.
I can't say much.
Oh?
The
Oh,
public
yeah.
thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Oh, is that how it... I mean, because he did,
Then number 89
but...
busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
By blowing up his own head?
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
I guess that's what I would
I know
have to
there's more to
say.
it than that, but
Saito Seijima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. I wonder if Date ever thinks, like, man, that other body, I kind of liked... I liked it more. That other body, you know, I've got this bad knee on this body. The other body, it was really, you know, it didn't give me that trouble. That body was a little taller. I could reach the top shelf with the cereal. You know, the cover that has the cereal in it better. Yeah, so they manipulated the whole story to hide all the sci-fi stuff from the public. And that's how they wrote it. But it ain't the truth. Okay, well... Yeah, that is sad, though. Like, Ren was our friend. Renju was, like, our homie for a long time, and he did just tragically die. And that does suck ass.
spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your
Oh,
face
by
turned out
chance.
like that, by chance.
I was hoping she'd say, like, they said that they face-offed you, where they put his...
Tell me it is.
Oh,
If it's anything
okay.
more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I won't explain the face-off parts, because, you know, it's not important anymore. Yeah, I won't explain about his face off and how I'm John Travolta under here or anything.
We should head out.
I thought there was gonna be a surprise party for me here.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime.
Yeah,
for
right?
pleasure,
Like, I
honey.
should be coming in here to hang.
See you soon.
Mama, do you play Shovel Forge? Do you wanna... Mama, if I set up a Shovel Forge private server, do you want in on it? I'll add you to the server. You can play with us. You could build an exact replica of Marble inside Shovel Forge. It'll be cool. Why are we gonna go to the warehouse where her mom's corpse? Why would we go here? For why? Why this? Why? Where? You need to watch Renfield. Yeah, you know, I have not watched very many Nicolas Cage movies. But I really would like to watch more. And actually this month, I think me and some homies are getting together, and I think we're gonna watch Color Out of Space, which I believe does have Nicolas Cage in it. That's one I've been meaning to see. Hey Date, you sound weird. Did that whole thing also hurt your vocal cords? It's possible. Like if you get like throat, head, mouth damage, that stuff can just change how your voice sounds. Changes up your internal acoustics.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
already?
say, did she want to just kind of think about her mom's her mom that she never met and her corpse? Did she just want to kind of have a closure here?
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date
I
finally
hope her
over?
mom's body got like buried properly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or cremated. I
Thank
guess
you.
usually they cremate
Not
in Japan.
just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you
Thank
helped
you
me
for
and my mom, and
everything.
I'm
Now
so
I'm going to
grateful
jump
for
into the
that. Will you
ocean.
close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Oh god, she's gonna push me into the ocean.
Yeah.
Don't do it. She's gonna. Oh god,
Wait.
she's gonna fucking push us right off.
You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
Oh, he's scared she's gonna try to kiss him. He's like, oh god, please don't.
All right.
Yeah, Aiba's gone, man. She fucking exploded herself. She sacrificed herself to explode Saito's head. Yeah, jumped right into the Yangtze River.
Open them!
Get a million diseases. Oh shit, never mind, she is alive! Was this all just like, this whole day was just to distract me for them to like get Aiba up and working? Cause I assumed. Cry! Just cry!
It's been a long time, Kiname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are.
You look terrible.
That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here.
Where?
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Did you guys sneak secret stuff in my eyeball again?
Physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
They sneak stuff in my eye?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
Hey, they knocked me out, to be fair. That, which is invasive and rude.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
That's great and all, but like, don't put stuff in my eye without me knowing. It's weird. Lost consciousness. Force by force.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Oh, that's nice.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Aiba.
So this whole day was just a
Be surprise for
distraction.
you, so?
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
I was gonna say, it sounded the way Boss was, like, the way they were talking about, like, why Boss wasn't in places and where she was going and stuff sounds like there's some kind of surprise celebration or something in store for us.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Did we...
All of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around
Oh.
the world for use.
Ooh, Automod caught a message. What are we looking at? Ooh! Oh, there we go. Automod caught a bot. Look at that. Deny. Sorry, bot. Not today. We're busy. We're having a heartfelt moment. I don't need your free partnership followers or whatever it was.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Wait, hold on. What did that say? Fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. Oh, so she had been sort of sending out compartmentalized data to various backups. That's pretty smart.
The Watch It system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Watch It is like a mother to me.
Ooh.
And she protected me as a child.
Well, that's
And I am forever grateful to my mother.
a little creepy, but I mean, I guess if you are just a
Power of Watch It.
digital person, I guess that makes sense to think of it like that. Alright. Do I have anything to say to Iris? Oh, no. You idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died.
Yeah, I thought you were fucking dead.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205.
Oh, what's
There
the
must be something
significance?
to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
You just like those numbers.
Favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Mine is 42069.
Do not tell him.
Uncle,
Is it a
think of the
birthday?
alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A,
D-
B,
D.
C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
Oh, so
And
it
the
spells.
20th? And the fifth?
I don't.
I see.
20. The 20th letter. It's a little harder. What all What all numbers were in there? She said more than 4 letters, didn't she? Or 4 numbers, didn't she? Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. The 20 is 20, not. Okay, Iris laugh. How am I supposed to have figured that one out? How was I supposed to know 20 is 20 and not just 2 and 0? Come on, give me a break, guys. Sheesh, I'm not a genius. I mean, I'm a genius. Date's not a genius. So give me a break.
Anyway. Iba,
Oh,
welcome back.
yeah, I'm a genius. Date's not.
I'm home.
Yeah, baby.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
Oh no! Oh god!
Hit it!
Oh shit! Is this gonna crash the game? If the game crashes right at the end, that'd be great. Alright, let's see. Is the game gonna crash during this? Hopefully not, because we don't have any weird visual effects. Because I think that's what made these Somniums crash, is because there were weird visual effects. And this might actually just be a pre-rendered cutscene.
Cups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
And now we know that her song is like kind of creepy, actually.
Fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Oh, she loves it. She's getting into it.
We can.
Is she just singing without music? Are we just...
Even with the devils of time against you, never
Are they doing this with no backing track in front of Date? Although I guess Iba could be playing the music into my mind. Yeah, this song is actually, the lyrics to it are like pretty weird to kind of hint at some of the strange stuff that, you know, happens in the game. It's actually extremely unsettling. Oh, there's more! Oh, Mizuki gets to sing about how she's gonna kick my ass. Fuck. Oh.
That's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
Thank you, Yuri.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love.
Everybody came to sing to me. Ah! Just like my brain didn't fall out of my head when she did that. I think maybe Date actually did die, and this is what he's seeing in his last moments. You know, I think that Hitomi's arm is just working because I think this is not exactly real. I think this is one of those things. Oh god. Yeah, it's very Bollywood in terms of just the suspension of disbelief here. The slight amount of unreality. Oh, you look back on all the things that happened. Yeah, he's crossing to the other side. Wow, look at everybody. They really recorded this whole thing in English. Because, you know, this originally would have been in Japanese. And they really went to the trouble. Wow. Yeah, it was so Seijima and like all the... No, yeah, the Yakuza guys are here, so... Some of the inspectors are there. Oh boy. Yeah, if like So and Seiji... if So and Saito...
Find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Date, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet.
That's nice. I mean, you say, oh, it was real. I think it's more of a, real in a cartoon comedy sense. When they say revolution route end? Oh, would I like to save? Yes. Let's save and let's look at the achievos there. Wonder if there are any achievos I didn't get. Let's see. Achievements. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I'm... 2 of the visible achievements that I'm missing are collecting all of the files for the, like, album. Which, you know, that's just collectible things. Then there's an achievement for collecting all of the other trophies. But there's 10 hidden achievements remaining. 10. Interesting. I wonder what those could possibly even be. Wow. 1 extra save. So, are we gonna... Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Oh, I wonder if one is to run out of time in each sync. Maybe, yeah, because I didn't do that for sure. That could be one. Oh, there it is. We did it. And we can, I guess, watch that dance sequence anytime that we want to. Wow, we done doed it. Can we look at... Oh, I wish you could look at your, like, files without loading the game. If we load, where does it take us? Because I just wanted to look at the files. Where does this put us if with where I saved? Okay, it just takes us to the flowchart. Well, this is the whole chart. This is the whole video game. Yeah, we did. We did the whole thing. Feels good. Feels good to finish a game. Hey. Does this mean the sequel's up for grabs? I would like to play the sequel. Probably not right away. Especially because, you know, I would have to, like, purchase it. But, yeah, it turned out really cool. Now, no. I want to look at... Oh, can I not look at, like, the files menu unless I'm in... Ah, man, I wanted to look at the, you know, character pages and stuff and, like, the extra bonus pictures we found, but it won't... I'd have to, like, go into one of the gameplay sequences to look at that. Well... Just imagine in your mind what the extras looked like. We did it! Yay! Look at us! Alright. Well, barring, unless you guys want to see that really cool dance sequence again. I guess we can close out of this and, go on to the next one. Oh, you're good? Are you sure? Are you sure? That you don't? I think because you guys seem to really like it. So, you know, and I wouldn't want to, you know, deprive you of your your favorite new song. Song of the autumn, I guess. Alright. And exiting game. There it goes. Yeah, it was essentially myself. I was the killer all along. Or at least I was within the visage of the real killer. For a lot of it. Oh, okay. Well, check that one off the list. Alright, so next up, we're gonna dive back into Alone in the Dark, A New Nightmare on Game Boy Color. Actually, what time is it? It's 8:30, so why don't I go and feed the cat early? We can have our regularly scheduled break a bit early. And I can go feed the cat, and so we can have just a nice breaky. And come back and start finishing Alone in the Dark. Does that sound good to you guys? Have a little 10-minute. Have a little 10 minutes. Here, I'll pull up. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. When I was looking for spooky audio that was public domain to use for my Halloween alerts. And I ran into some interesting things that archive.org has. So maybe while we're on break, I can play something old school for you guys. Let's see. I should have saved this stuff ahead of time. But I didn't think of it till now. Let's see. Halloween sound effects. Yeah. Let's see. I can put on chilling, thrilling sounds of the haunted house. Oh no, this one's... I think this one is not public domain. Which one of these is public domain? This one is Night in a Graveyard, 1985 spooky sound effects. It's public domain. This one's not like actually a soundtrack for a haunted house though. This one's just like one track of repeated werewolf howling and stuff like that. That's not very fun. That's not very fun. There is on here, okay, on archive.org, they have something called Elvira's Fright sound tape, where it was an audio cassette tape with Elvira's branding, and she gives a little introduction at the beginning and everything, and it is just like a spooky sound effects tape, like for ambience in your like haunted house or your Halloween party or whatever. However, I did listen to some of it because I was just curious. At least the bits that I like when I skipped around in the audio file when I was listening, it was very sexual Halloween sounds. Which I guess maybe I should have expected from an Elvira tape, but it was very confusing to me. I was like, what am I supposed to... Like, it's just like it was like, imagine like ghost moaning, except it sort of sounds like ghosts, like, sexually moaning. And, like, zombies, like, grunting sexually is what it was like. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay. I have a good public domain thing I can play for you guys. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat. And probably go pee-pee. And while I'm gone, you guys can listen to a reading from 1985, or at least it published in 1985, a reading of The Ride of the Headless Horseman. Check this out. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Be right back.
This is a story about what happened one deep, dark Halloween night to a man called Ichabod Crane. It happened in one of the quietest towns in all the world, a place called Sleepy Hollow. You see, a long, long time ago during the Revolutionary War, a great battle took place, not very far from the old schoolhouse. It was in this battle that a Hessian soldier had his head completely blown off by a cannonball. And as the legend goes, it is on the darkest, gloomiest nights of the year that the soldier's headless ghost can be seen on his mighty horse stalking the hollow in search of his head. Now, Ichabod Crane was a schoolmaster, a very educated man. He knew about many things, as all good schoolmasters do. But the things he knew most about were of witches, ghosts, and goblins. And the thing that frightened him most of all was the story of the Headless Horseman of Sleepy Hollow. One Halloween night there was a great party. Everyone throughout the county was invited. There was plenty of good food and fine drink, as well as singing and dancing. As the party was coming to an end, some guests gathered round the fireplace and started telling their favorite ghost stories. And the very last ghost story of the night was that of the Headless Horseman of Sleepy Hollow, which was always the scariest, most frightful story of all. As Ichabod was heading home on his faithful old horse Gunpowder, he began to remember all of the ghost stories told round the fireplace earlier that night, and this started to frighten him. The more he tried to forget, the more frightened he became. The wind began blowing through the creaking old trees. It was midnight. The wolves started howling at the rising full moon. The witching hour was upon him. Soon Ichabod was hearing things that echoed in the cold night air. The night grew darker and darker. Ichabod was now passing the old graveyard. Voices were coming out of nowhere. Ichabod began to whistle to himself, trying to take his mind off of the weird things going on all around him. But it was of no use. His heart began to pound in his chest. Ichabod was approaching the Sleepy Hollow Bridge. He was almost across it when, all of a sudden, right there in front of him, a huge black figure rose up out of the night. Ichabod quickly turned old Gunpowder around and raced back across the bridge towards town. Ichabod's heart was pounding even louder now. He rode faster and faster, but the large black shape was getting closer and closer. Ichabod turned round to look again, but could not believe what he was seeing. Up against the bright full moon, he saw a silhouette of a horse and rider. The horse was black, with fiery red eyes.
I sort of...
The rider appeared to be dressed in uniform.
Sort of want to let this finish.
And there on the saddle in front of him, he carried his head.
Ah!
Ichabod could not make tired old Gunpowder go faster.
There's only
The
2
headless
minutes left.
horseman was right
I'll let it go.
behind him now. Ichabod turned around to look one more time, and as he did, the horseman lifted his head from the saddle, held it up high in the air, and threw it at Ichabod, striking him squarely, knocking him down off Gunpowder and into a muddy ditch.
Oh, not into a muddy ditch. What's gonna happen?
The next day, when the children went to school, Ichabod wasn't there. He wasn't at his house either. As a matter of fact, he was nowhere to be found. The only traces left were of his horse, Gunpowder, seen grazing near a muddy ditch, and found at the bottom of that ditch were a coat and hat and the shattered remains of a pumpkin head.
Oh my god. A pumpkin head.
Almost everyone in town believed that Ichabod was carried away by some horrible ghost. But there are still a few who laugh to this day when anyone mentions Ichabod Crane and the ride of the Headless Horseman.
If I open my mouth during those parts, it sounds like I'm the one laughing. I have not seen... Oh god. See, the rest of the disc, that first one, that's like the actual story of the Headless Horseman. The rest of the... I say disc, it was a record. The rest of the record is like the sound effects that you are supposed to use if you're like making some kind of production of, you know, the Headless Horseman, or like making a themed haunted house, so you can use the different sound effects and parts. Like edit, you know, edit around with them and stuff and do what you gotta do to make whatever you're trying to make. But yeah, if you want to enjoy that reading of Ride of the Headless Horseman, it's on the Internet Archive, and it's public domain, Mark 1.0. So there you go. That's for the people. Tim Burton said Christopher Walken. He stabbed someone in the face with a sword. Wow. I would be terrified if Christopher Walken tried to stab me in the face with a sword. I'd probably shit my pants. Okay, so I figured since I had my browser open anyway, we can check how my Neopets bets went today. I bet 25,000 Neo points. So let's take a look at what I won. At the very least, I should have won something. I think the way I arranged my bets, I'm going to, I think at the minimum, get 32,000, I think was the minimum possible. What do we get? What do we get? Oh no, the suspense, because the website is really slow. The suspense! Oh, okay. Well, 32,000 Neo points. That ain't nothing. It's not amazing, but it ain't nothing. I think I made a profit of like 7,000 Neo points. Yeah, well. What can you do? The true horror, Neopets gambling. You do what you gotta. The true horror is how this website can't load. This ancient, decrepit website built upon a foundation of sand, hardly existing. It can't bear to load. Alright, well. That'll be for me for later. Okay. I can unplug my controller. And then I want to get my Switch controller. And turn... Oh, wait. I have to plug the Switch dock in. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Switch dock is plugged in. Elgato. The Switch. Controller on. Excellent, excellent. Turn it up for myself a little bit. Alright. Alright, let's get right back into that crunchy pixel world. I felt dumb because I realized when I went to change the stream title because I was like, oh, I gotta change the title in the game to Alone in the Dark, and then I realized, like, shit, I didn't change it from yesterday, so I had it set to fucking Alone in the Dark the whole time we were playing Somnium Files, and I was like, fuck. Okay, so this is where we left off yesterday. The map says we're right at the end, so we probably will clean this up in not too long. So if we end up with time at the end of the stream, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We'll have to play more Neopets, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I was playing it in terms of I was choosing dialogue options. I was playing it in the way that you play a visual novel, to be fair. I certainly was not playing Alone in the Dark at the time, so it was a lie. Whether or not you agree with the verbiage. Okay, so we have to figure out what we need to explode and what this glowing gem is for. I only have 6 health, but I do have a blue... Oh no, it's 6 rifle rounds. I have 12 health. We have a blue flask. I guess I should probably just drink that potion straight out. Right, I don't see any reason to hold on to it. 37 health, okay. Alright, so, yes. We walked into a room, did a puzzle with 2 statues, and then that opened up a whole thing. So, hold on. That opened up a big whole thing where we climbed down this, I think, right? Look at him. Oh, look at him shimmy. Because this is where... Yeah, we came through here, this weird, like, Giger-esque tunnel. Shimmy back down. And then this is some kind of thing that hurt me when I got close to it. So I think we need something... Or actually, wait. I have a magic crystal. Will that... Oh, wait, no. Resume. Will my magic crystal do anything for this? Magic crystal. Magic crystal. Oh god, nope, it still hurt me. Well, hold on. Did it? Yes, it had hurt me for 1 health. But 1 health is important. 1 health can make the difference in these survival horror games. And especially when you move like at half the speed the enemies do. Okay, so then we came into this room. What's this? Oh, can I not, like, examine the... Can I not, like, look at... Okay, I was wondering if that was, like, a table with stuff to examine, but I guess not. Huh, okay. Now, this is... appears... Okay, no, that's where I came in. That hole's where I came in. So we have the big hole in the middle of the room. Dude. Oh. Okay, if this combat doesn't result in anything. Where's ammo? Oh god, I'm edible. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. Okay, cool. Well, actually, in this case, let's just walk around and look at what... Yeah, it's all ammo. I just want to walk to see if there's, like, any health potions in here at all. There's crossbow bolts. Okay. It's probably worth... It's probably worth getting that stuff, because look, we had we started this with six handgun bullets and 1 shotgun shell. Okay, they come from the... Oh. They come from the bottom. So can I... Can we go... Oh god, oh god. Okay, and then I'm just gonna fucking turn around with the crossbow and I'm gonna fucking... You guys with a handgun, no problem. Oh god, spider. Oh god, they're fucking biting my ass. That was good, because I got a lot of ammo, but that took a lot of my health. But I don't know if I could perform that any better. Actually, is that encounter even needed? Or, I mean, I imagine that's there to give you ammo, though. Because, yeah, like, we at least have 11 shotgun rounds now. It's probably better to take that life hit, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're in business now, baby. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Oh. Hold on. Let me make 100% sure there wasn't anything else in there. Okay, nowhere else to go. Just a nice little secret potion just for me. Alright, let's go in the big hole. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Those spiders spawned out of my butt. Look. They spawned right in front of me. Oh my god, I cannot believe. Okay, we're immediately... Oh my god, it's all fucking... Oh, wait. Oh my god! Okay, no, we can't stay down here. We get absolutely swarmed by spiders. You know what? No, that wasn't a good idea. Going in the corner wasn't a good idea either. Oh my god, they split off really fast. No. We gotta do... Oof. Would going around the other way work better? Oh my god! Why'd you give me all this ammo just to, like, make me waste it again? Oh, I just realized the horror of the original to have something crazy from out of the corner is ruined here. Oh, what, like a jump scare? I mean, yeah. But you know. What can you do? This looks like something. I didn't lose that much life, at least. I have 20 life left. It's not the worst. Gem? Magic gem? It is an evil-looking totem pole, which seems to be generating some kind of force field. Okay. Magic gem? Dynamite? Dynamite! The dynamite is positioned at the base of the totem pole. Oh. Is it also time for lighter? I do. This is gonna cause a really big explosion. I'd better get as far away as I can, as fast as possible. Oh shit. Woo! It's kind of dumb you have no melee attacks. I will say it's entirely possible that maybe he does have a melee attack that I just don't know how to do. I won't put that possibility aside. I didn't, like, you know, look up what the controls for this game were. If there is some kind of a way to do a melee attack that I don't know about. It's possible. I exploded it. Alright, so I guess that means the force field on that other thing should be gone? I guess? Kinda dumb games make guns you have useless without ammo since you could use them as a club. I mean, I guess, but then it's like, for whatever reason, the game designer was like, I don't want you to have access to a club when you're out of ammo, you know? Because of their plan for the game design. The statuette, it's pulsing with with a dark, evil energy. And something more. It feels like someone else is holding on to it, trying to pull it away from me, or towards them. I mean, yeah, it's reasonable in real life, but if what they're designing, like in Resident Evil, you couldn't hit an enemy with your gun when you're out of bullets because they wanted you to be worried about your bullets and like to manage them. That's like part of the game. And if they allowed you to just like fucking bonk guys when you had no bullets, then it would take some of that, you know, tension away. And you know, then obviously in other games they did give you, like in some Resident Evil games, you have like the knife, which does give you an option that you can use when you don't have bullets, but then they, you know, they designed the game with that in mind to not kind of screw up their balance of what they're trying to do, but, you know. I mean, it's, you know, Yeah, like, I understand you can hit someone with a gun, sure, but it's also like... you're not in real life, you're playing a game that is working by certain rules, you know? It's like complaining that, you know, it's no fair, I can't just, you know, kick the locked door down. Or like, it's no fair, I can't get an axe and chop the locked door down, you know, like, sure. But, you know, that's not really the experience they're trying to give you here. Where am I? These rooms must belong to Morton, but where exactly am I? Potion! Ooh! Ooh, a potion. Ooh, delicious. Oh, delightful. 40 girthy points of health. I'm the healthiest man on earth. I've never been this healthy in my life. Oh my god, look how huge this chair is compared to him. This is Papa Bear's chair. And I'm just Baby Bear. Okay. Oh, a shelf full of boxes. Oh, I thought that meant that there was gonna, like, be something that I could have, but I guess not. And this is... okay. So what, this is the way I came? Or no, I guess I got teleported in, so I guess I didn't come from anywhere. Well, okay, I guess, we'll just, well, I'm back in the mansion, it looks like. Our mysterious wardrobe. But nothing else about it is of interest. It's just mysterious. Anything on the table here? No? Moving. Oh, okay. Is there anything in this room, or? There's like a desk. Is there anything important here? Do I have anything in my inventory that would be good for desk? An ugly statue. Rude. You're no looker yourself, bud. Your eyes are like 3 horizontal pixels. Okay, who are you calling an ugly statue? No, that was harsh of me. I think you're beautiful. I say things I don't mean when I'm frustrated. I hope you can forgive me. Some Abkanish spears and other ornaments. Oh, is this really just the end of the room? This is it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go out that door then. That's all there was in here, was this gigantic desk. I quickly checked, you have no melee options. Okay. I assume this is a door that I can go. The door is locked and far from rotten, so I'll have to find the right key. I have a skeleton key. Still, is that... will that... yeah! Okay. Okay. Multi-purpose... oh, that's this room! Alright. I see. Can't be. Alan Morton still lives. Destroy him, so my spirit will finally be able to rest. And know this. Only once Morton is stopped, will you be free to leave this terrible island with the statuette. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So Hold on. Was this door... Oh yeah, this door was this. And then the library was at the end of this, and I think all the other doors in here were just not permitted. Okay. Then I don't think we have... Were any of the doors down here locked or just not allowed? This was open, but I think... Yeah, that door just says not allowed. And... This door also not allowed. Upstairs with the attic. I think back here was just nothing. Yeah, okay. So I think this section of the house, I think we've handled it. I think it's about done. Actually, wait. Very quickly. What was at the other end of this? What's at the far end of this hallway? Okay, also a door where you're not allowed. Alright, cool. Cool, no problem. Alright. Back out into the main foyer. So what doors around here are openable? This was the door we needed a doorknob to get into, and we already did that. I think there were some doors upstairs that could open, I think. No, I didn't want to go back down. Shit. Shit. I think it's weird that there's no sound effects for, like, him... Like, there's no footsteps or ambient music at all. All that's down here is just this hole, and I don't think we ever... This really dramatic looking hole is not anything. This wardrobe, nothing in it. This door, not permitted. Okay. So there's... gotta be a door around here that can be opened. Oh, no, not you. Where did this go? Or was this not the door that needed the doorknob? I guess not. I don't remember where that was then. Let's see. Up here was just like this balcony where you could look. I don't think that has any relevance. Yeah, let's see if we can talk to the mirror again, just to see if our boys got any advice. Oh no, not that. Amulet. Oh no, the mirror doesn't even have like sparklies anymore. So yeah, we really... Yeah, he's not there no more. Yeah. Even if we use the amulet. Got nothing. Should I... Should I just... leave then? Just leave the manor and just leave forever. Bye. I'm not 100% sure where would be best to go next. There was this gate that said it just... Whoops. Said it just, like, went out to Moorland. Around. Yeah, nothing but Moorland beyond the gate, so I guess it's not relevant. Can't go and interact with whatever that is. Well, I can still peek into the window. And Fisk didn't really give us a clue as to where... Oh, as to, like, where our man even was. Like, we're back over here now. Teleported back. Is there anywhere that we can put a magic gem? You know, there was... in the library. I remember there was like a weird like bowl of like dish of like water or something that he just like examined and was like, huh, maybe that was something? Maybe? What? No, go back, go in the library. Go. Am I not allowed back in the library? What? Is the library closed? What the? Let me in! What the? What the fuck? Am I not allowed back in the library? Let me in! What the? Oh, did I use the skeleton key? That was the last use of it. Oh my god, did I get another potion? Oh, I'm fucking full up. Nice. Use ugly statue on door. No. Okay. Well, now I've just become uncertain of where to go next. Because we don't have any more keys. So if there were any locked doors left, I don't have any way to open them. And all, like, we have a magic gem and a statue, and I don't know what to do with them. Oh god, that fucking bot came back. Bot. You are banned. Goodbye. Oh, the bots. They love Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare. It's their favorite. Dusty scratch table. I could put a nice statue on it. I've got one. Like, I don't think we have anywhere to put the statue, like anywhere that we know that it ought to go. I wonder if we do just leave the dang house. Statue on mirror. No. Maybe we do. Maybe we just leave. Just go back into the woods and see what happens. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Whoa! There he is!
Curse you! You may have thought I was dead, but I will make sure you never leave this island.
I should have drank my potion before this, probably. Why don't we, before we walk into here... Let's drink that. Because now we have 65 health. We're so healthy.
Curse you! Ah! You're gonna beg me to let you die!
Alright, bub. Oh god. Okay, I can wait. Hold on. Start this over because I want to put on the crossbow right away. Ooh. Get away! Get away! Oh my god, he can teleport like right next to me. Oh god. Oh, I wasted that. Am I gonna have enough ammo to kill him? If you run out of ammo during this fight, like what do they expect you to do? I wonder. Oh, I got him! He's dead!
Rotten hell, Morton. Fisk, my friend, you can finally rest in peace.
Thank you, my friend. I can rest knowing my death has been avenged. Keep my amulet close and remember me.
I'll never forget you, Fisk.
I'll miss you, old friend. Thank you, my friend. I can rest knowing my death has been avenged. Keep my amulet close and remember me. Oh wait, I reread it. Farewell. I guess do I have to escape the island now? I watched Hocus Pocus with Bear and he loved it. He'd never seen it before? Apparently he felt kind of dumb because someone wore a shirt with Billy's face on it. Oh, Billy's the one witch's former lover that she stitched his mouth shut, right? Yeah, Hocus Pocus kicks ass. Although I was traumatized as a child watching Zachary Binks get like run over by the car and then he reinflates, like it comes back alive, and that freaked me out really bad when I was a kid. I was like, what the fuck? This way, this is the way out. I honestly thought it was about the witches because I saw it a couple years back. What do you mean? I mean, it is about the witches. Or you like thought the witches were the main characters? Were y'all not part of the generation of people that watch Hocus Pocus like every single year? Y'all don't have that movie just like memorized? Our girl's calling. Ahoy hoy. Conby. Is that you? Oh, is that you, Aline? Thank heavens you're still alive. I thought you were dead when the spiders attacked. I survived, but I had to abandon the seaplane. I've been hiding for hours trying to raise you on the walkie-talkie, but I think you were in another dimension. Just stay calm. I've been underground for a long time, which is why you couldn't contact me. But everything is okay. Morton tried to stop me, but I was able to destroy him. We've made it. Daylight is breaking. We're saved. You're right. The monsters don't like sunlight. They are running away. Get back to the aircraft. Oh, yes. Get back to the aircraft. I'm on my way. Nice. You hadn't seen it when you were younger? Did you not just, like, watch the Disney Channel? It played on Disney Channel constantly during Halloween. I felt like I couldn't avoid watching Hocus Pocus. Oh yeah, the pale light of dawn reflects off the waves as the seaplane takes to the air. Yeah! Morton is finished, and so is the threat he posed. Oh, Edward, I wasn't sure you'd survive against that evil monster. I can't wait to get back to the university to start studying the statue. I don't know how to tell you this, but the statue was destroyed in the battle with Alan. Wait, was it? I don't remember that being portrayed. Destroyed? All those years of digging wasted. All the danger you were exposed to for nothing. Actually, I wouldn't say it was entirely wasted. I got this big shiny crystal. I think it's magic. A few days later. Herald Times, millionaire vanishes. The press finally found out that Morton is missing. Do you think they'll ever uncover what really happened? The statuette, the demons, and the monster that Morton became? Even if they did, I don't think they would have believed it anyway, would you? Dad! Dad! Yay! Infogrames is innovation, powered by imagination. Infogrames is entertainment that rocks my world. Thanks, Infogrames. Oh. Okay, I did, but I think I was still in my I'm a Halloween pussy phase. Like, did you think that Hocus Pocus was gonna be a scary movie? It ran on the Disney Channel. Surely you knew that anything you could watch on the Disney Channel was safe. That the Disney Channel would never hurt you. Gracious, okay. You didn't like horror in general. Well, to be fair, then you may have been traumatized by the cat being run over and then reinflating and coming back to life, because that was upsetting. That was upsetting to me as a child, so I could, if you were really sensitive, maybe that would have fucked you up. Christopher Evans? Chris Evans worked on this game? Wow! The Christopher Evans? Yay, we did it! Alone in the Dark, a new nightmare, yay! Your uncle played one of the Onimusha games and it scared you about the dark? An Onimusha game scared you? Huh. I guess I could see that if you're like pretty young. I guess I can see it. Now play a good Game Boy game? No, I won't. We do actually have to feel... We have to figure out something. It's only 9:30. We have a half hour left. So we do need to figure out something to do. Well... Let's, Are there any other Game Boy games in here that look spooky? Not very... You know what? Man, Gargoyle's Quest seems like such a cool game, but man, it's just too fucking hard. I'm too shit at retro platformers to play it. I wish I could play this game where, like, it was just where they made it easier for babies to play. Now, none of these are very spooky, though. I mean, I guess Metroid sort of is, but I also feel like I probably would not be good at Metroid and I'd probably die a bunch. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to think of something else. Let's see. Let's look in the old library. What do we got? Oh, did I? You know what? Okay, I know what we'll do. Because you know what's happening right now. Here, let's... Elgato, goodbye. Switch, go to sleep. Can we take a look at... No? Can I not? OBS, I would like you to look upon Steam. Please look at Steam. OBS, please. How make you perceive Steam? OBS doesn't want to talk to Steam. It doesn't wanna. Why no? Well, okay. Be that way then, alright. Then I'm going to describe to you that I'm going into the Steam Next Fest section, as the Next Fest is happening right now. And I'm going to go to the horror genre. I search horror. I'm going to the horror demos, and I'm going to pick something, and we're going to look at it immediately. Ooh. Okay, well, I've seen something that seems interesting immediately. Okay, I'm gonna have to install this, so the stream might become stuttery and weird. But it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Okay, it's installing right now, so while it does that... Poor Henry, if he's trying to use the internet right now. I'm sucking up all of the internet. Steam tried to make fetch happen on October 8th. It did, and that's why they won't talk to each other. Well, I guess while that downloads, I guess we'll just put on... games and demos. Yeah, games and demos. Henry's now upset Keanu won't insult him. The internet being slow hopefully will not impact Keanu Reeves' ability to insult him. But if he tries to load a web page, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why is it fucking working? Three minutes and 33 seconds remain. So I guess while that's happening, while we wait for that, we'll just, go back over here. This is what I've been doing recently. Just anytime I have, like, a minute, if I'm waiting for something, or, like, don't have anything to do in that particular moment, just pop in, check on what Neopets is doing. So, currently, what I've been working on is right now there's a fairy festival happening. And so you get free fairy quests during the duration of the festival. And the fairy queen gave me a quest to bring her some loop waffles with butter. And I was like, cool, that should be easy to find, no problem. I've been fucking scouring this website and I can't fucking find any of these stupid waffles with butter for this bitch. I'm going absolutely batshit about it. The Dairy Queen needs her blue waffles, exactly. The official, like, actual in-game store that sells these, the way it works on Neopets is that... Oh. Got a random event of a blue Shoryu zooms down from the sky and lands nearby, and he says, "Wee!" Great. Thanks. Well, they're not restocked right now. The way shops work on Neopets is essentially every, like, 8 minutes, approximately, the shop, like, the inventory, like, empties out, and then it restocks with different items, and just, like, You know, there's a pool of items that the shop sells, and whatever's gonna be in there is like from that pool of items, based on the items, like how common or how rare that item is the likelihood it'll show up in the shop. And yeah, this fucking baker, this fucking breadmaster over here has not been giving me these fucking waffles I want. I've been refreshing this page for like 3 days. I've seen every other kind of waffle this place sells. Hasn't given me the ones I want. Ugh. And you know what's worse, too? Is so, there's, like, player-owned shops, right? And the way you usually search for items from the player-owned shops is you go to the shop wizard that uses his magic powers to search for you, but when you are on fairy quests, you are forbidden from using the shop wizard, because that's supposed to be part of the challenge, is you can't just type in, like, this thing and then it pull up the shop where they're selling it. Part of the challenge is you're supposed to find it without the shop wizard's help. But fucking looking around manually in people's shops for these fucking waffles, I found one shop so far that had them. The waffles were fucking like 47,000 Neo points, and I'm like, this is highway robbery. That's bullshit. I feel like this is a scam to have to buy stuff for quests. I mean, commerce is the thing that you do on Neopets. The entire website is based around doing pretend commerce. Buying and selling is your main interaction with anything on this website. Feels like trying to find out a simple question with an encyclopedia. Yeah, it's not, in these modern times, it's not a great way to do it, but you have to remember that these... The conceits for how this website worked were invented in the year 2000 and never changed. And unfortunately, they've never had enough money or staff or creative freedom to be able to think of better ideas. So this is what we're stuck with. My man, this is not real money. You don't pay real money for this. Like, I mean, there is a, like, you can see up here in the corner, there is a actual paid currency, which, this only got added in, like 2012 or something, I want to say. Like, this got added during a period of time when I wasn't playing, so I don't know how that appeared. But this only, you can, with the paid money, you can only buy cosmetics. You can't buy, like, it's just clothing that you put on your Neopet. It's just pretty JPEGs. That's all you can actually purchase with real money. All the other money is pretend money. No, you can't buy Neopoints. And in fact, it is explicitly forbidden to pay real money for Neopoints, because that is a big problem that Neopets has always had, is trying to stop people from exchanging real money for Neopoints. Yeah, no. Neopoints was invented before mobile games did those things, so they don't do it like that. And I'm glad at least, like, the real, like, the actual money, like, real money currency, there's only one place on the website where any of that stuff is. And that you have to go to the Neocash mall. It's called Neocash. And you have to go to the mall that accepts the Neocash, and that's the only place where it is relevant. There's nowhere else on the website that has anything to do with it. So if you don't want to participate in that, you just don't go to the mall, and that's it. So. Can't blame me for thinking it was real. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but, you know, like, those types of things were, you know, the sort of things you're talking about were just extremely recently invented, is all. So, they don't really apply to, in a decrepit dinosaur of a website like Neopets. Alright, well, it looks like our demo's done. So let's play that for like 10 or 15 minutes. Is this gonna let me window the game? Are you gonna let me put the game in windowed mode? Oh, the game contains flashing lights and intense sequences that may trigger seizures in an individual with photosensitive epilepsy. Be careful of your eyeballs. Oh, game big. Too big. And smallin'. Okay, well, I just saw this under the horror tag. This game is called Goody Two Shoes. And I just thought it looked interesting, and it had a strange assortment of tags for the genres. Was to navigate, E to select, R for back. Okay. Alright. Wait, modern or classic? Modern? Classic? Oh. Yes? Ooh, voice language. Do we want Japanese or English voices? Also, I love this, like, watercolory, colored pencil-y, like, illustrated thing we got here. This. Let's do Japanese voices. Ooh. Oh! Oh my! Hello! Look at her! Oh my god! And I love the, like... I don't know how well you can tell on stream, but the way this screen looks, it has, like, a slight VHS-style, like, fuzziness that gives, like, the... especially, like, the letters a bit of a blown-out look. Oh, we got some beats? Got some music? Oh, alright. The art style's so cute. It is! Look at this! I've never heard of this. Okay, can we... Settings... General? No... Back... Graphics? Windowed. Here we go. Okay, windowed. And then... Yeah. That's what I want. Yes, perfect. Now I can see. Yes, keep these settings. Now I'm also wondering, do I want to use a controller for this? Hold on. If I plug a controller in, will it detect it? Will it detect? It does. It does detect. So I think this might be more suitable for controller. Save these settings, yes. Alright. Okay, well, I guess... let's go ahead. Ooh. Look at this! Oh my lord! Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods and searched for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. Ah! My goodness! A baby? Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh boy. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Hall and Elise spent their days together in the village of Somethingburg. It went too fast. I can't read this fast. Oh, she got tangled up in the cat's cradle. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Oh. Yeah, baby. Gardening. Foo-foo, well done, Elise. Look at her. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by. Is that all this book is all in German. Oh, so did Halls. I'll take care of you. Oh, no. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny, no! Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. No. Grandmother. I love you, Elise. Oh. Oh no. Grandmama. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, yeah, look at this. Holy fuck. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Holy shit, look at this. I like that the little, like, you know, next to dialogue symbol is some grapes. Ma? I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Ah, if only I were rich. Bitch, me too. Oh my god, look at her absolute... I love how gigantic, like really 90s gigantic, like almost 80s gigantic anime eyeballs and extraordinarily triangular mouth. Oh, something about cool dresses, one for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. God, that mouth! I love it! Oh my god, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, did we get trapped in a Cinderella situation? On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. Been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise, we got good reason to worry. All this vigilance for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch?
Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home?
I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Henry.
No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good.
Lest I come across the witch, I know.
Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass.
Okay, bye, guys. I fucking can't stand those guys. Oh my god. Okay. Run around! Find my way home. Oh, there's a sign. Shwa. This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left? I don't know. Right? Primeldorf? Up? Kiefberg Peaks. I think that's where we live. Okay. Well, I think we live up here. I guess. Oh, look at that loading screen animation. We only saw it for 1 second, but it was... Look at that water! Oh my... Oh, okay. I was like... I didn't realize it had loaded in. I thought this was some like... cutscene or something. God, her little hippie hop. Oh my gosh. This whips ass. I can run. Can haul my ass. Oh. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Well, right? Kieferberg viewpoint, left Kieferberg Peak. Let's try this way first. Is this my house? Oh, I got grapeys. Yum, 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 yum. Look at these delicious foreground grapes, too. Look at this. So this is just like the grape lookout. You want to enjoy delicious fruit. Oh. 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 Ah, shit. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Ah. Oh. Save often. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtrack. Oh. Are you telling me to rotate my saves? Should I be worried about having to rotate my saves? Okay, you have to stand, like, in the light. I guess save. Oh my god, look at this save screen. Oh my lord, look at this. Oh, this kicks ass so hard. I love this, like, wooden thing with the hand. Oh. Oh, that rules. Alright, well, let me in. So desho! What in the Lord's name happened here? I had to find my matches. Someone broke into my fucking house. Oh, I'm gonna find a tinderbox. Tinderbox? At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Oh, okay. Where would my tinderbox be? They didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel, that's good, I guess. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? Where would tinderbox be? It's no use going in the pantry. There's nothing to eat. Oh, that's no good, is it? Is there a tinderbox upstairs? Oh, look at this angle. Look at how, like, the wall here has a slightly, like, curved look to make you feel uncomfortable. I wonder if you're the little matches girl? I mean... Oh! Oh! What the shit? What the fuck? I was dreaming, or... Okay. What was I thinking leaving it here? Okay. Ooh, use lantern. Oh my god, I have 9 matches. Okay. Gracious. Nani kore? What if it was the witch the townsfolk have been going on about? If it was a witch, I think she'd not have to, like, make such a mess. Yeah, Risu, keep it together. I suggest the napalm thrower and drench the place in the stuff. I think our only issue with that is that that would make Elise homeless if we burned the house down. It's definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Find the burglar. Got my broomy. Okay, I don't know why I need that. Oh, I could leave. Wow. It seems scary as shit out here. How long has it been since I last used this thing? Stringy cobwebs and dust clung to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Is that a bread oven, I guess? Well, I guess since this door was open, I guess it looks like the burglar came in through this door. I was hoping to close that door, but, you know, okay. Better to burn a home down with an evil dead tree than to leave it. I mean, I think either way she'd die. So... she's gonna have to hedge her bets. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hall's room. Oh. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. Sad. Oh, this music. Oh my god. This game is so high quality. What the fuck developer is this? How have I not heard about this? I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Endings? Oh my, okay. Huh. Just go to sleep. Oh, oh, oh. What was the... Whoop, whoop. Whoever broke into my home, they must be out there somewhere. Okay, so we are gonna... How could I sleep like this? Alright. Man, there's not any cool, like, equipment in that trunk that I could use. Is there any more stuff in here? Whoop. Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Volpurga grants protection to the faithful. Well, that's a witch reference right there, Volpurg. I know that from Madoka Magica. Alright, well, let's follow that boy Gleer out there. in the evil well. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Nothing growing. Ooh. Girl's gonna have it tough this winter, I think. I thought Madoka Magica was about magical girls. Oh my lord, you don't- oh. One Mario, bro. I would really recommend, if you think that, then that means it is that you really should watch Madoka Magica, because it is specific. You're in the right mindset to experience it as intended. Please get together with Laughing Nightmare, and please go watch Madoka Magica, because it fucking kicks ass and is so good. It's so good. It's one of my favorites. Big recommend. Oh, there's a lot. It's a good show. I don't want to say anymore because I think you should just watch it. It's excellent. And it's only 12 episodes. And a movie if you want to watch the movie, but you don't even have to if you don't want to. Oh, there you are. Shameless thief. This looks more like a sad homeless boy. Give me back all you took. Right? Now! Oh, we're giving it to him. God, wait, I'm just a fucking child, like, needy child. Fucking stop hitting me. He's fucking beating up. Oh no. Explain yourself, you wretch! What were you doing in my house? God, please stop hitting me. I was just hiding. There are these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared, please. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Okay, show me your pockets and make it quick. I'm chilling you, that's all I've got some frankincense and myrrh. That's all. That's all I have. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Alright, turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yeah, I am. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods, and it frightened me, so I ran to find someplace to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Forgive me, I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me ma'am? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright, well. I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I love that our girl here is just a bitch. She's like, will not believe. Without irreparable proof, she's like, you could be a thief. I don't know what else I could do. You can start by cleaning up this mess. Then you can... ma'am? Yes, that's it, a maid! Listen carefully now, you're my fucking maid, you're my bitch now! You're gonna clean all my shit up. I will be angry at the people who made this if it gets sudden violent? Come on, you can see that this game is going to have nasty horror shit like a mile away. It's totally set up to, like, get freaky and violent. I mean, I don't know how likely we are to have, like, gore. But, like, it's gonna, I mean, it's in the horror tag. I warn you that Bear's a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, so when we watch Disney movies, I ask if any of them work in Kingdom Hearts. Heck, I did wonder if the Sanderson sisters would be a good antagonist for a bit of Kingdom Hearts. Well, let me... As also... Okay, I don't want to say I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, because there's definitely bigger fans than I. But I did get caught up on the whole story before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. I've played most of the games. And I'll tell you this, anything can be a Kingdom Hearts world just because there's no consistency to it. There's no stylistic connection. You can fucking plug anything into Kingdom Hearts and they'll... I mean, it might not be good or work, but that's never stopped them before. Kingdom Hearts could do anything at this point. There's no consistency in style or tone or just like what things would or wouldn't work. Doesn't matter. It's just a big old pot of spaghetti. You could throw whatever in. Alright, that'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am, I don't... Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll gladly do it. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I didn't do any thieving in the first place. I'll be the judge of that, okay? Anyway, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that sounds fair. It's very kind of you, but I'm not a thief. Okay, fine. Whatever you say. You're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? No. Oh, God, I'm sorry. My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Yes, Elise. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Oh, she's got little wooden clogs on. Selenic Wanderer, Rosenmarine. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. Yeah, I was thinking that too, that these look very Toho. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you got a lot of work to do. Hi. Yes, of course. Don't hit me anymore. Rose looks like Patchouli. Because Marissa's the one... I know which Toho Marissa is, because we have the same name. Marissa is the one that wears, like, the black witch outfit. Patchouli's the one in the kind of big purple Jim Jams. Henry used to be a big Toho fan when he was, like, a teenager. And so I know about the two Who's from him. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors! Oh God, I'm sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright. Well. You know what? You know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny. You hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. And wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place fucking sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow morning. Understood? Yes. I understand. I told you to quit calling me that. I'm sorry. Come on now, let me show you the well out back. I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I know good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Oh God.
Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Christ, yes! I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm shitting my pants. I'll do my best. Scariest thing in this game is Elise. She's a fucking maniac. I love it. Strongest bitch on earth. Careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. The Lord will be hearing about this. I'll keep it quiet, I promise. Good night. Go to bed. Oh my god. This is great. I adore this. She's so mean. I love it. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly any need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch that the townsfolk have been talking about? She's starting to turn into Marge Simpson. Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Sonntag, Sunday. I know Sonntag. Oh, one of my hungers went down. I'm hungry. She thinks they're just meat. It's morning already. Oh, shit. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or God will strike me down. Oh, good grief, Yari Daze, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Managing stamina, you only lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day? Oh my god, 6 breads a day, okay. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume my head symbol and use my hand symbol items through the item menu as well. Okay. Oh my god, this is so cool. God, and look at this hallway in the light. Look at the detail on the tapestry and the rug. Look at the fucking, like, the statue. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she did a good job. I knew she would. Oh, or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rosen Marine! Doko! Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. The poor thing. Oh, where could she have gotten to? Is she gardening? Did she go out there and, like, grow a whole garden worth of food while I was sleeping? No, unfortunately not. Did she fall down the well and die? Unfortunately not. This makes me think there's gonna be a farming mechanic, which you know I like. You know I like that. This game doesn't really seem like it'll be scary. I mean, it's in the horror tag. You saw... There's some eyeballs in that tree. Is that some cartoon eyeballs in there? Hello? Save progress. Okay, we're only gonna play a little bit longer because it's past 10 now. I didn't mean to play this for that long, but it's really cool. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? No, I'm good. Let's just run along, see if we can find where she went. We best to go look for her. Where else would she have gone? I don't have any more rooms in my house. Was she in my Grammy's room sleeping, maybe?
And is this bitch gonna get really pissed that she's sleeping in her dead grandmother's bed? No? Okay. Well, the clock's hands great dutifully through time, struggling with each passing second. I think the fact that it has a witch is why it's a spooky game. It had a light mechanic. It had, like, I have limited matches to use when it's dark. That's a horror mechanic. This game lacks any horror, and I hope it doesn't happen. My man, this game was under the horror tag. I don't know what to tell you. I think that the game... I think that since it has, like, life sim mechanics, I think that it is going to be a mix of life sim and along with, like, horror elements and things. I guess she came back out here to go to sleep, probably, huh? Rosmarine! There you are, you. Elisa! Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm so sorry, don't beat me up again. Don't hit me anymore. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me. Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for, some wretch? Yeah, forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did. I got it all. That's dead and buried. Luigi's Mansion is not technically a horror game. It is a horror-themed game. I don't think anyone puts Luigi's Mansion under the horror, like, genre tag. But, like... But also, like, you saw, like, when she got grabbed by that scary vine in the hallway, and, like, the moodiness in, like, when you go into the dark backyard, like, those are peeks into the horror elements that are gonna come later, like... very obviously, that along with a mechanic where you can run out of matches if you don't manage them, that's gonna be a horror mechanic, my man. Like, it's written all over this game. Oh, yes! I love worshipping the Lord, too. And, like, what, you never played a game that has, like, mixed, like, elements where, like, it uses the juxtaposition between, like, especially, like, a fairy tale aesthetic is, like, you know, a classic, like, you juxtapose that against horror to make, you know, for effect, for the contrasting effect. Flock? Flocky? Oh, Flocky. Oh my god, it's a little deer. Hold on, I doubt a 90s, 80s Japanese-style anime game with life sim to be crazy horror? What are you saying to me? An 80s and 90s Japanese-style anime game is like, that's one of the most classic horror genre aesthetics ever. We're like right in Higurashi territory. What are you talking about? Like we're so evoking like Higurashi Umineko right now, you know, like with this cute daily life, like life sim, oh, our friends, and everything's going nice, and then suddenly the turn. Like, there's so many 90s horror visual novels, or I guess maybe more like early 2000 visual novels that are exactly like that. I hate games that try to pull the wool over your eyes? What do you mean? It's not trying to trick you. The whole point is that it's like gives a nice like happy atmosphere to then make a contrast to when the horror, like, you like horror movies, right? Surely you've watched a horror movie that's like starts really nice and then that's to contrast later with the horror. What do you mean, like, Doki Doki Literature Club is like the tricking you is the part that scares you and is the horror part. But I know what I'm in for? This game was under the horror tag. They tell you what you're in for. What Mario Bro? Like, it sounds like you don't like horror with the way you're talking. Oh, look at the little illustration. Where have you been? You know this goat. Of course, this goat is my little friendo. I see no hints of horror, bud. They're setting you up. Okay, imagine in your mind, close your eyes and imagine like teen horror movies in your mind, right? Because at the beginning, it's always teenagers are like, oh yeah, cool, hot, sexy teen party. We're gonna go and like drink in the woods and have tons of sex. It'll be so cool. And it's like a teen cool cool teen party movie at first, and then it turns, and then there's like a killer or the place is haunted or something. Like, it's not tricking you, it's just the setup for the horror. Like, I don't understand. It's cute and I don't want it to be scary? Like, you don't like a cute aesthetic horror? I mean, I guess if that's just your taste, but... I mean, I want this to be horror really bad, because I think it'll be fucking cool. With how strong the aesthetic is here, these people obviously have a vision, and I want to see what that vision is. You know? I mean, you know, aesthetics, you know, if a cute horror aesthetic, if you're not into, like, cute scary, like, sure. But, like, it's not, you know, that's just to taste. That's not, like, the game's not lying to you or tricking you, like... That's just the experience they're designing for you, you know? These designs are adorable, it'll make me upset to make these horrifying? I mean, they're not real. You can, you know, even if, like, one of these girls explodes into a bunch of gore, you know, you can imagine in your mind that she's fine. It'll be okay, I promise. She can't hurt you. Oh, we're just best friends, me and this goat. Oh man, he's the cuddliest thing. Oh man, I just love him, and he's missing an eye, too. The cuddliest little thing, you say. I gotta get going. I wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Oh yeah, okay, well... I'll be back in a minute, Flocky. I just don't want to see this suddenly be scary. See, I don't... Like, you don't think it's gonna be really cool? Like, right, with... You know, can't you just imagine? With how strong the art direction is in this? How strong the horror art direction will also be? You know? Like, the person who can imagine this... You know they have so much more in their brain. So many more ideas. And it doesn't... You don't feel that just urge, like, I want to know. I want to know what type of scary thing that this artist can conceptualize for me to enjoy, you know? You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad that you're not beating me with a broom anymore. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm. It kept me up for hours last night thinking that you'd beat the shit out of me again. I get it, okay, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Yeah. It's lifting me up the big hill and I don't like the build-up. Huh. So what kind of horror movies do you like then, if you don't like a build-up to the horror? Like, what sort of horror movies do you like then?
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief and I made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. You just beat me up and yelled at me. I guess so. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise. I like those kind, but this is different? Okay. Whatever you say, man. I can't get a read on your taste. I can't help but feel so jazzed. Pursue my love interests. I did see dating sim was one of the tags. Pursue my love interests. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head. To schedule a romantic date for later. Let's make out. Okay. I want to play more of this super badly, but let's go save, because I should probably stop for the night. I should probably stop. Oh, this kicks ass so bad. This is so cool. Yeah, override the slot. I like those. I love the John Carpenter horror, like The Thing and Halloween, but I don't like the cute aesthetic here getting scared. So, like, if everything here was ugly, it would be fine. If it was scary, that'd be okay. If this girl was horrifically ugly, then it'd be fine. If this house was drawn in MS Paint, it'd be fine. So wait a minute, hold on. So wait, you come in here and you complain. Hold on, you come in here and you complain that Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare is too ugly, it looks terrible, and it's so bad, and you hate that. But then you come in here and complain this game is too beautiful. You gotta make up your mind. Gotta make up your mind, man. Do you want a horror game to look bad or good? Or somewhere in the creamy middle? Alright. Okay, that's enough for today. That's enough shenanigans. It's called being fickle. There it is. There it is. Well, I mean, if you want to look more into this game to see how... I mean, it's just a demo for now, so I don't know if there's any information on how far the horror elements will go. How much it could or could not be. Not clear. I like them looking real like RE7, and I like the OG blocky stuff. I see. So very specific tastes. Gotcha. Well, if you want to check this out for yourself and see if, if you can find any information about how horror it might become. This game was called Little Goody Two Shoes, and it is currently part of the Steam Next Fest of demos. You can go and download it and try it yourself right now if you'd like. But that's it for me today. We will be back next week. I scheduled the bonus stream to be on Monday. I don't know if it will remain on Monday, or if I might move it to Wednesday again. So just keep an eye out. I don't know if I'll be... We'll do a stream sometime toward the beginning of the week. I don't know of what, since we finished a New Nightmare, so I guess I'll figure out something else to play. So just tune in for that, and then we'll also be back on Thursday as well at our regular time. Follow me on social media so you can see plushies. I'm working on one that's really cool, and you're gonna want to see it right now. It'll be done eventually. And that's it. That's it. I'm gonna go and have dinner now. Alright. Let's see all you stinkos in the funny papers, okay? Bye, everybody. Bye!